Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for alerting me to that. I was busy, so I missed that. So very much appreciated. And welcome on in, everyone, to Hollow Knight Silk Song. Last time we got, was that? No, I think we already had all the hearts. We did a bunch of wishes. That's the main thing we did last time. That's right. And we also went through the red memory, meaning we can now technically descend whenever we want. Gore being very disappointed in that. However, today, I don't think we're going to be getting around to that. We're just going to be trying to finish up all the loose ends we can. This is the craziest song I could have chosen for the start talk segment. Nihilith moment. Look, I wanted to have a new song, and I wasn't sure. The song I chose for the Be Right Back music wouldn't work either. And I couldn't get the first half of Nihilith to loop in a satisfying way. But the second half could loop very easily. So yeah, I felt like I had to throw Nihilith in somehow, especially since this might be the penultimate stream of Silk Song, maybe? Until we see the true ending anyways. I don't know. We'll have to see. Gosh. But I'm looking forward to this, kind of. We're gonna go back and petrify ducks and probably boil water and all that suffering, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. Off screen, I did grind, and there are a couple other things I realized that we could be able to do. So we'll get to those in due time. We will. Hopefully I got enough rosaries. I probably overshot it by a lot, but I wanted to be extra sure, especially since I wasn't streaming the process. This is the stream of all time. Okay, what is it, Reaper? Welcome on in. Shoot your question. So yeah, by the way, the odds were not boosted on the starting soon screen. I forgore. Oh well, we'll get the pipe on there eventually. What if someone tried to make a Dark Fountain with the Master Sword? I mean, from my understanding, it would work. As long as you pierce the earth with enough vigor, determination even, it'll form a Dark Fountain. A very awkward Dark Fountain, but a Dark Fountain all the same. You almost didn't manage to drop 2 fights before the animation for the transition. Nicely done sneaking them in then, because yeah, it cuts close. Yeah, it's supposed to steal the darkness, so like, see, the way I look at it, Reaper, is that it's less about the item you're using and more about your determination. It doesn't matter what your holding is, that doesn't really have an influence as long as it can pierce the earth. If you are determined enough, you can take a jackhammer to the earth and make a fountain, I'm sure. That's my interpretation anyways. Anyways, it's called a flea, it's called a hidden flea. That is very accurate because today we're on a flea hunt and don't think we don't know how to weed them out, chat. This is gonna be terrible, but we're gonna do it. Okay, follow-up question. Alright. But yeah, I don't have any big announcements or anything. Tomorrow, still not entirely sure what we're doing. Probably not more lunars or whatever. Who knows? We'll see. And we'll figure it out. Might have something saved for next week, but that will have to wait until a later date. Oh, that just reminded me. I totally forgot to respond to something. Oops, let me do that right now. Am I insane? Hold on. Alright, there we go. What if someone tried to spawn Titan with Master Sword? Is this someone? I don't know exactly the difference between spawning a Titan and opening up a fountain other than whether or not you're in the Dark World or whatever it is. So I would generally stick by my same answer, Reaper. That it matters less about the Master Sword and more about the intent of the person wielding it. So, in other words, if you wanted to farm Titans, you could probably spawn it with spawn one with Master Sword and then immediately nuke it. No, just saying it'd be Master Sword, or we could just say it's Link somehow. Dark Link would have a field day, to say the least. Guardian Farm working 2026. Or I guess 2025 if you're considering just Deltarune's release date. So yeah, checks out. Either or, Reaper. Either or, I think. I don't... No, not 2016. How was 2016 a decade ago? Chat. Ow. Ow. I don't like how fast life is moving. Does my sword only have powers with the appropriate holder, so if it's not linked, then the weapon doesn't work? I mean, yes. So in that case, you would be able to spawn a Titan with it, but unless it's Link, you're SOL. Because at that point, it's basically a butter knife, right? If you're not the appropriate wielder of the Master Sword, it's just a butter knife. So hey, it would work for spawning stuff, I think. I'm not sure if that's exactly what you would want to do, but if you want to get Link's attention, that's one way to do it. So if it's not Link, then sword works like any other sharp object. But if it is Link, then powers. Yeah, that seems that sounds about right to me. You wouldn't spawn when he's too chill. I mean, he wouldn't spawn one, but he could. I do think he could if for whatever reason he wanted to farm Guardians. Maybe they drop really good loot. Is that I randomly found it on Reddit and wouldn't leave your thought process. It's okay. I have my own stupid hypotheticals about dark worlds and dark mountains and all of that I've thought about myself, so I honestly enjoyed the discussion, Reaper. If he does spawn one, then Dark World would just be the result of Zelda on the NES with 0 differences. I love the idea of Link spawning a Dark World and it just pulls up freaking Legend of Zelda, which is especially appropriate considering Chapter 3 of Deltarune, which is probably what you were also getting at, but I love that idea so much. Genuinely. If Link spawns a Titan, would it be like Ganon? Because it's based on his own experiences, right? Because Dark Worlds are shaped by the people who made them. So would the Titan literally just be Ganon, like Dark Beast Ganon from Breath of the Wild or whatever? Case of Titan, your shirt would be Ganon shaped. Yeah, definitely. I mean, at this point, we're slowly turning Deltarune just into Legend of Zelda. If we keep going, it'll get fully converted. And you know what? That's great. Gosh, I'm so excited for Deltarune Chapter 5 whenever that ends up coming out. Probably not gonna be for another half a year, but it's gonna be great. Chapter 5, Deltarune is suddenly an open world game. No, we have enough open world games. Breath of the Wild was more than enough open world. No more. But honestly, if anyone could do it, I think it would be Toby. Or I guess Fox, and Toby isn't even his real name, but whatever. Oh gosh, alright, well, we're just kind of chilling here. I think it's time to get on into the game. So we have a few things. We're gonna go buy out the shops, because I should have enough rosaries for everything. We also got this thing here. I don't know what it is, other than, it's something, alright. But we'll deal with that later. Fine purchase. Allow us to get it to your home. Okay, that might be enough. We're gonna hope. I'm pretty sure I did the math and everything that's not Flea related is like around 13 to 17k, somewhere around there. I'm pretty sure I got double the rosaries, at least double the rosaries I need for the shops. I didn't go and check the Flea prices because I'm not going to petrified ducks unless my life depends on it. Wait, since more things spawn in the shop, I did not know. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we aren't buying at the shops. We made good start on painting. Red didn't give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new. One thing is like 1k. Oh, God. Okay. This is neat. Yeah, I was gonna leave that for last anyways. Alright. So. There's also something else that I got curious about that I checked, and I'm horrified at my findings. So we're gonna do that pretty early on too. You see, I found the best crest in the game. I disagree, Beast Crest still clears, but I want to at least give it a shot, right? Okay, no, I did not get as many as I thought I did, but let's hope that's enough for the fleas. You'll all see, but you'll all... Let's say that I'm going to be returning to quite possibly my least favorite part of this game so far. Second least part, sorry. Bile water clears it easily, but... John questions, what do you think of the most hideous dash attack? Yes, that was brought up last stream. Luckily, dash attacks aren't particularly useful anyways. I switched off, yeah. Let's see, what do I actually want to put here? I made sure to mention it to me since I brought it up last time, yeah. Maybe I'll do this, because that does add more range. Don't think you could have gone shaman more late than you did, so you don't think you used the crest for more than 5 seconds. Understandable. Anyways, we're coming back up here, chat. You probably... Yep. I hate how I'm about to do this. But my curiosity has gotten the best of me. Chat. I'm about to regret this, aren't I? I shall enjoy you. Accidentally inputting dash attack on shaman feels really bad. Fair, but also it feels pretty bad using any crest dash attack, let's be honest. Not a big deal. I don't know if I believe that or not. Okay, I completely butchered that. Whoop. Yep. Oh, I'm butchering this. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Please be the end, because if not, that sucks. Rune harp. Okay. It was just for rune harp. I mean, not terrible, but... Fortunately, it's not a new arena. I mean, it didn't lock me out before, so I didn't expect it to be a fully new arena, but I did see that I couldn't just skip past them. Unfortunately, I think I would have just quit the game if that was something I had to do. God, I hate the High Halls arena so much. It is one of the avoided big guys. Yeah, I have enough trauma from them already. They should have put 3 at once? I don't think. I would hope Team Cherry isn't that, horrifying. Alright. So what are the odds of having this note here pop up? Because apparently I got pretty unlucky with it spawning. Raw summons. Scrawled massive missive on tattered black rag defiler, dark attend home wheel. Okay, so it's telling us to do something. Home wheel? Is that referring to like Greymore? Fleetopia, why must you exist? Actually, wait, reserve bind could be huge. Let's... The thing I changed spawn from a bunch of adventures in the middle part of the map, as well as one in bile water. Ew. That must have to do something in here. I'll check Greymore, but, you know... Once I rip the band-aid off... I hope this is enough rosaries. I just head all the way down. And then all the way to the right. Oop. Whoop. Stop, damn it. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to not get heated by one of those. Oh, wait, that's right, chat. I can just heal. That's crazy. You'll only begin spawning after you confront the shamans for the first time. It starts out with 20% chance spawn when you see you use bunch once per time in the room, meaning you need to reload the room for it to count again. Gotcha. So, bug not Flea, you return. World is ruined, final end come soon, says Flea Master. Welcome on in, Fire. Certain objects increase the chance of it spawning by 5. This includes 6 sword, the 4 hearts, and the Endeavor Blue, maxing out at 50%. And it took me forever to still get it otherwise. We're just about to get the locations, Fire. Cave leeches are not as afraid of you as you are of them. They should be. God, I hate them so much. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now mine task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Yes, such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have. Oh wow, there's nothing. I've marked your map, big bug. See the leanings of flash fleas. If you are brave as told by foul fleet, seek them, save them for Caravan Hole. Really? Well, I don't have any. We're free. We don't have any in Bioland, so we're fine there. We're missing one in Mount Fay. What the hell? How's there one there? Did I? Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, we don't, Rube. We don't have any. I don't know what you're talking about. No, there's no need to look, Rube. There's no need to look. There aren't any in Biolands. It's fine. Sweet one, what a delight to see you emerge from the horrible darkness now enveloping the world. I'm not overcoming trauma. I'm not running away from anything, Rube. There's no fleas there. There aren't any. We just got a couple in the Citadel. I'm actually pretty proud of how well I found all of these. And you think is it on another game adventure at some point as well, so I had like another 45% fail. I failed at 20%, 2 45%, and 2 50% in the Bellheart bench. Dear God. There's nothing to overcome. I don't know what y'all are talking about. So may last fleet have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But oh, the world has gone so dangerous, and there may be more lost fleas out there. I do so hope they can find their way to us. Oh wait, his spa is useless now. What if I play blindfolded? I can't see file water. It's not there, right? That would actually be a fun challenge, apart from the fact that it involves bio water. Those great rumbles from beneath, they have sound similar to giant beasts. Such beasts much sorrowful, though I think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles. Those great okay. Okay, you directly to the you mean through bile water. Oh god. I mean, I still did genuinely have a blast doing Cling to Blindness still. A very simple game, but it was a ton of fun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I recognize those. Mushroom! Mushroom! Oh god, it's the tablet. Oh, it begins. It begins. It begins. Oh no. Don't know what down the game does for you? Hell yeah. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up tower sprinting near surge and spurned. Cage of the one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Is this why I have to climb to the top of the path of pain thing twice? Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, the shroom may its witness. Yep! God damn it. I can't believe that. So I need to go there last. So the Herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Passing of the age. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in the non-existent area when you go through it. I guess, Rube? We'll see. But there isn't anything there. We don't have to go back to Bile-Water. I already know. We got all the fleas. We already got everything. It's fine. So yes, I have to climb up the freaking path of pain, see this through. Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Wait, under the chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Chapel. I mean, there's multiple chapels. I think the second place is over here, right? Over Bone Bottom. Could be Bone Grave. No. God. I could never forget the mushroom particles, though. I am the spore shroom believer after all. And I always will be. Our travels have ended. And now soon the world will also have end. At such bitter of times, brew with friends is most sweet. The barcode will only appear when you enter Act 3. The tablet is always there. You just can't get up there without such source, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it makes sense. I knew there had to be something else over here. A funny thing. Sure, why not? Map was updated. Pay for the spa and stay there a bit. Alright. So yeah, I knew it was coming eventually, but dear God. Also, it's funny how Hornet knows. You? I like how Hornet knows about Mr. Mushroom. Okay, can I just say that felt like freaking... no, that's just anime in general. I was gonna bring up an anime moment, but yeah, no, that's just anime in general. We had to get Millbell Part 2 in here at some point anyways. Gay Hornet bullying privileges. Good riddance. The pain! Such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I don't intend to intrude and I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. Okay. The spa's now free forever. That's crazy. So we have that there. Again, I did a really good job at finding fleas. Whole right half of the map's done. There's one there somehow. This really isn't gonna be that big of a flea thing. It's gonna be freaking stupid Mr. Mushroom, really. Take me! Alright, let us... Where do we want to go? Screw it, maybe we'll just get the Underworks one taken care of. I like how the spa is also entirely useless, but you know what? It's fine. Is this flea devilish? It's devilish. Oh god. What? Yeah, I did that to myself. Yes, Tormented Trobio. I remember him. Purple, and before he is red. Yes. The red quill fact. Does it turn purple here if you still don't get it? If you were to wait further till Act 3, you can get a purple quill. That is really cool, but also, damn, that requires a lot of patience. So... part of me almost wonders if I have to go here. A part of me is thinking I might have to go around and like get something on that side, but I guess we'll see. Oops. The power of purple. People are speculating that future DLC is gonna add more Trobio versions, so maybe we'll see more quill colors. Trobio's gonna be the next Pride representative at this point, chat. You prick. I need to get out. Rainbow Trobio is gonna go crazy. I remember finding this area. Okay, important question. Is there anything here, chat? Because I remember this place, but there's nothing here from what I remember either. This feels really important. But I've been to the other side already. Oh, it's there. So, that makes sense. So where else are we gonna want to go? Because we can't even get over there. We have to go through the other side. Wait, I can't go this way. That's right. I can, but I'd have to go through the stage. Knowing that wall is marked on Bellheart on the map. The wall is marked as Bellheart. Oh yeah, it is. I guess the whole area is just Bell. That's right. You know what, chat? Since we're gonna be vibing for most of the stream, I think you all know what it's time for. There. Oh, yes. This is the hype we need. Hopes and fleas. Oh my god. I wanted to check again, just in case. That's right, that's where we got the other one. So now we want to head to the right and then down. You know, I just realized I wonder if the next pale ore is gonna come from Mr. Mushroom himself. Okay, I'm officially out of ideas. I don't know where the heck this stupid Flea could be. Least explosive room. Am I even remotely near where you're supposed to go for that Flea? I'm gonna take that as a I'm not even remotely close. Oops. I forgot that's something that happens. Well, I only have one last place I'm gonna be able to look before I'll just have to give up, cause who knows. And if this one is really as devilish as it claims to be, I do not want to waste my time trying to brute force it. Yeah, this arena. You can skip it if you manage to get up. Dang. Give the trigger that triggers arena with a double jump clawline combo, so you think it's intended. Alright. Hold on. That sounds like a... Oh, that's what that is. The funny objective to the entrance to this area is they really did not want you getting here early. Oh. They just stop existing if they do that. Okay. They're just gone. I swear if this is another arena, I'm gonna explode. Nope, there's just nothing here. Well, yeah, I do remember the boss, but if you notice, I thought maybe there'd be a way up from here. So I'll just ask outright, how'd you get this, Flea? 'Cause I don't know. I scanned I scanned all the way around here, and I saw literally no way. I am in the correct area. Okay. At least the correct area is the Wisp Thicket. That is crazy. Not the right room. Oh god. I'm just gonna have to scan this whole roof, aren't I? Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, craft metal? Is there just a spare craft metal over here? And then a breakable wall. Though the breakable wall is pretty obvious, to be fair. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, I guess I really shouldn't be doing this, but also I'm never coming back here again. I see, they respawn on a per room basis. Oh. What the hell is this? Dear God, why pause if it had a high budget for saw-looking objects? Real. Oh, I see. And then that links them all together. Yeah, I knew that was happening. But there's still a little more I think I didn't see. Maybe? No, I just went to the left and then... Okay. Well, I'm glad that I at least figured out it was in the wisp thicket. Also, I'm still confused about this craft metal, but I guess we'll find out eventually. Ominous. She holds the key to the craft metal. Surely she does. Yoink. Where do you want to head next? We could head to the Morrow. I mean, yeah, we have, let's see, there's one here, one in Citadel. There's one in Bright Vein. There's one in Wormways. Yeah, that's it, chat. That is it. We are ballin'. And we'll also be trying to find Mr. Mushroom, but who knows how that's gonna go. I'm not even fighting them. Roll me 3, mushroom, room, mush. Mushroom, room, mush. No, I shouldn't have gone down here. What was it again? Under Chapel Fallen to the Monarch's Might. Okay, well, I guess we'll check for Mr. Mushroom down here. Telling them to make them learn their place in the food chain. Real. Yeah, okay. I think it must be below here. Telling them to make them learn their place. Awesome. I will absolutely be doing that. Alright. Did that say that I can just... Wait a minute. How far below do I have to go? Oh God. Oh! Moss Mother. You're gonna give yourself a concussion. There's a random void Moss Mother jump scare. Dear God. Well, I think that means I'm on the right track. Never mind, Chad. I don't think I'm on the right track anymore. I mean, I'm right over here, which would place me under the right spot, but... On the right track, kid. What do you think of when you're in the middle of the trolley problem? Oh, God. I can't go back up. I want to recreate the vents of the opening. Oh wait, I can't. I just missed it. Okay, well, it's not here, so it must still be... Unless I've missed the actual entrance by, like, pixels, it has to be in here somewhere. What if I have to play, like, the stupid thing? Oh, that's what I do. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Crossed weapon, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. Travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require different sorts of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who pierce heart by use know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Okay. Over camp clap to the black thread flight. By the way, I feel like that's very fitting music. thread and needle there. Oh, that whole area is just out of commission. For a second, I thought I heard him. I hear him. Y'all, I heard him there. I heard him. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to wrap around. I'll go with Undertale runes, but more viney. Just a little. Is he below? Oh. I wonder if he's gonna keep getting progressively taller. Is it just me, or does he look more vibrantly blue than he did in the original Hollow Knight? No, it has been a year though. Mr. Mushroom. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Another, scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. There's no blue in this game, so that's why it seemed that way. That would make sense, actually, yeah. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. I mean, obviously that's talking about deep docks, or maybe deeper part of the Morrow, but that seems pretty vague. I mean, let's see, if we consider everything. Up, tower spinning near the surgeon spurn. I mean, so that has to be whiteboard somewhere. Probably? But what's the whole spinning thing? Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Cage makes me think of Sinner's Road. With the literal cage, but the one who fought against the Silker's lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. So I guess probably maybe the top of Mount Fay or something, I don't know. Patch Cradle's peak last sets of fitness. We already know what that one is. World is, oh god. That's right, this is where we met Sherma. I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am stupid. I was holding up to do the thing. Nope. I mean, it's fine. I should be fine, but... Ow. The thing is, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, makes me feel like around here? I feel like it means near the lava at least. If Mr. Mushroom's part of bile water, it is certain. If Mr. Mushroom's in bile water, I'm not going there. I mean, it's not like I have any other reasons to go to bile water or anything. Neither true nor false. There just isn't a reason. Ow. Schrodinger's bile water. I still can't believe it can do math for whatever reason. That'd be the weirdest quirk I've found of like any of these pre-built commands. Yeah, I did go up here. I suppose it could also be down here. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. That's what it is. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. That really isn't that specific, is the problem. Compared to the previous two, where it's immediately evident. Now, nice, it's game two, not progressively explained, then further and further each time you look at it. You say that. I mean, unless you mean me double checking and triple checking it. But. I mean, the last two I think are pretty obvious. Imagine if it changed every time you looked at it. I mean, if it was the same area but a different hint, that'd be neat. If it was a different area, dear God. Oh yeah, you're talking about it. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, who knew that a game doesn't have to give you the exact answer just by looking at it? Some things might be convoluted, but at least I respect them not doing that. Like, I think Somnium 3 has some neat moments, but... pain. Gorgefield. Farfield. Oh. Gorgefield on edge, shells black and burned. I feel like it's Farfields then. But real quick, I want to take another pit stop since I'm in this area. I don't quite think this overtakes my... I didn't... Oh god, my train of thought completely disobliterated. Why did I lose my train of thought immediately? What the hell? I don't know, it'll come back to me later. Forge, daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Balo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now, that task is likely completed. We are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid the critical task, we know we will continue to provide it gladly. Stay safe, for daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. I wish to go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. Okay. Using train of thought. Yep, everyone does. Alright, what is fire getting? Amazing. Thankfully, I can still hear Mr. Mushroom even when the Undertale Redeem's going on. That's Undertale Redeem you can afford now. RIP. A valiant effort was made, but you know what? You got a banger, so I think it was a success. Alright, I know what to do. Never mind. That was pitiful. Having this much blue feels like cheating, honestly, chat. Blue. Blue. We don't have anything in Far Fields, right? Yeah, no, we got all the ones there. I'm still using this just to try out a different crest, but... I'm definitely going to be switching back to Beast for the big fights. Every time I expect Fourth Course Part 2. May the course of the friends we made along the way, truly. Yeah, Far Fields. Fields on Edge. Obviously it was the Far Fields. Okay. Gorge Fields on Edge shells Black and Burn, but the Black and Burn part... Okay, I tried to parry. Oh, chat, I see mushrooms. Ow. I tried to use a spell, but I hear mushrooms. Uh-oh. No, get out of here. Get out here, you prick. I have to unscrew Mr. Mushroom. What the hell is this? The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. True. The little left behind, you decided then, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. I like how Hornet's just given up. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Up tower spinning? That's so weird. Also, one theory I had about him getting progressively higher has already been busted, so that's not good. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the wormways at one point, wasn't I? Oops. You're going to do a title joke, but I didn't like it. All future me was very uncultured, I think. NPC. Oh, come on in. Hopefully you're doing good. Why am I still here? I need to get out. Alright, let's go to the wormways already. Time to learn the way of the worm. You know it. But not that kind of worm. That kind of worm. Why isn't there a voided version of that big guy that I spent a million millennia trying to kill? Was it always this blue? Whoa! What has happened to the wormways? What the hell? What did that scientist do? Chat, we've done it. We found the blue. Oh my god. In the Pladmium experiment went a little out of control. Brilliant. Now, let's go check out the freaking whew. I swear I was spamming the spell button. Alchemist Xylotl. Oh, assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no. Assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we've become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. Greetings, streamer and chat. You are the one and only webbed bro 626, the local Twitch spider, but please call you webbed. Welcome on in, webbed bro. Nice to see you around. What a grand entrance. The research must continue soon. I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beast here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I've witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow. Let us think on it. Isn't to learn more of Plasmium's wonders. I know what we must do. The bugs below who have imbibed the substance and evolved their bodies are full with plasmified
You know what?
blood.
It's not the winning, is it? It's the taking part that counts. And you're doing that.
Hell yeah, bro. Congrats. And we are doing much of the taking. Got very nice number of weakness now. You cannot wait to share this information. Feel free to in my Discord server, because what's the worst that could happen, right? Must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Advanced alchemy. Well, I'm here. I guess I might as well. Yes, assistant so loyal. Take needle file, find plasmium bugs below, charge the file at full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, and line ourselves fully. Ready the needle file, find the plasmified bugs below, charge the file at full strength, pierce them deep. I can't even use it on this. Okay. I guess that, not that it really matters. Oh wait, we do have the gambling. What's the gambling one? Okay. Gambling could be worse. Gammon womp womp. So do I have to hit enemies with this? Cause, oh god. From infected creatures. Dear god. 93, yo, I love gambling, hell yeah. Okay, well these things seem safe. Oh! Braid rosary string, amazing. $31. Hey, 31's not bad. Could be worse. So where am I exactly? I think I was here. So now the one that I want is here somewhere. Oh, the normal wormways. Okay, it might be not here, chat. Is this another devilish flea? Ow. It is feeling like it. Gambling is great! Yay! This is an average flea. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Go figure. Obtained. Well, 100 factorial. Yeah, that is definitely what ended up happening. Webbed, bro. Absolutely. How do I... Oh, I have to actually release it. Oh my god. I do have that extra bind, actually. Okay, I can't do this. These... Maybe the other ones? Okay, yeah, you can't hit them anyways. Unless you can angle it. You can't angle it. Fights are so drawn out when you don't just decimate them through the power of Beast. Oh wait, that one I think I can do. There we go, okay. This one I can also definitely do. What? Okay. Oh wow, that thing died in like 2 hits. What the hell? Thank you for the lurk, web bro. Have a good one. I need like 1 more, right? I need 10? I thought I needed 3. I don't know where I got 3 from, but what the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna farm this dude for soul. Dear God, these things have so much health. Is this thing like regenning health? Oh God. Because it really felt like it. Bonk? Ow, that's unlucky. Oh, thank you for the watch streak. You notice how those blue flashes? It does. Yes, I do, Rube. What about him? But thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, Fire. Appreciate it a lot. You have to be so fast on the mark. Oh my God, the life regen. Oh, I hate that. Okay, no, I need to wait for it to go up. Oh, I got it. journal entry from that. Can I attack him? No, I can't. 'Cause I really don't know if we should be going through with this. Rude. Yeah, I think this is too much blue, even for me, chat. Am I gonna farm the remaining on these enemies around here? That was the idea, just because these are the only ones that are readily accessible. And I only need one more. Was there like some really easy way to get around to do it, or why'd you bring that up? He doesn't even sing. Before I deliver the quest, explore around a bit more. Okay. Oh my god. I keep trying to use a spell, chat. Oh my god, yeah, that thing died really quickly. It was stupid regen. Doesn't seem there's anything else in here other than the normal. I'm shocked I made that. Alright, I'm still not gonna turn in the quest yet, but doesn't look like there's anything else here. I can go down there as well. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, it is regenning, but the poison actually counters that. Plasmified Zingo? Wait a minute. Do I want to kill him? I mean, I guess I don't have a choice, do I? I'm out of tools. Jeez. Oh my god. Chat, he might be unkillable. Any of my friends live? Let's see. Who do I want to plug? If you want to raid someone, yeah, I'll give you a really wholesome streamer. You can raid out to Kabinsu. She's cool. She's really nice. If you want someone to raid. This fight after that Neophile is the worst thing ever designed. If you turn in the quest, then you also— oh my god. You need the needle file? Oh my god, this is what you're referring to. What you referred to before as like the worst designed boss ever. Okay, so you have to needle file him. I wasn't sure, but jeez. You kill him with that needle file, but takes 839 years. And attack pattern is really annoying. Dang. He has 1,000 health and is constantly regenning. That is freaking miserable. The fact that you can miss doing that with the needle file is terrible. What's even the point? What do you get for doing that? Well, I guess maybe we'll end up seeing, but like— I assume you get something. Don't actually tell me what if I'm gonna learn soon, but dear god. You can farm the blue stuff with this guy. Okay. The plasmium. Since every time it attacks, it gives you. Yeah, that's miserable. I appreciate you warning me. I was not sure if you recall, but Dingo was mentioned the first time he came in Mermaids. Isn't he like the assistant or something? Wasn't that his deal? Or am I misremembering? Yep. Oh, God. I forgot about him until then, but at least he wasn't forgotten. Oh, he was dead. The plasmium revived him. I forgot about that. That is really freaking creepy. Just keep in mind the power of this blue substance, which is absolutely insane. Isn't that odor? You have the plasmified blood. Take it, sir, though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear citizen. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith, faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it, a glorious form, a glorious future shimmering back at us. Advanced alchemy, wish granted. We're gonna have to come back here later. I'm sure he's gonna be dead or something. Though consumption of blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and I shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium, pure, beautiful plasmium. Ugh. The line from documents also in direct connection to plasmium to the upcoming Sea of Sorrow deals. Interesting. For you, dear citizen, drink deep my liquid life. Alright, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Plasmium gland, pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylitol. Gland replenishes over time, providing near and limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Okay. Wait. Wait. That is hilarious. Alright, can I over plasmium myself? Oh, if I... okay. Well, I did, but he seems not particularly pleased about this. You just came back to see me stabbing myself. You missed the best part, Reaper. I love how you can heal and poison yourself at the same time. Dark Tech self-build tool mechanic. Yes. However, I've never actually tried using it. How do you use it then? Does that mean you can actually craft infinite of these? Just out on the field, you can give yourself health boosts? Because I don't know how you craft this stuff. It's binding and up. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no. I'm maxed out. Welcome back, Hive Blood. Oh my god. That's what this does? So Hive Blood lets you regenerate your mask. That is crazy. And you can only do that with Architect, can you? Is that... wow. You over plasmium, you get that effect. That is crazy. You have life regen. That is cool. It's better than Hive Blood. So then, I want to test. If we take damage, can we heal it? Oh, we can only heal the next mask immediately. Okay. You lose it with benches, yeah. Important question. Can you do this with other crests? Or is it only Architect? Because... you need a lesser, but that's also buffed Johnny's Blessing. Okay. The reason why I asked that for reference, by the way, is that with Beast, that's not a downside. If you're able to do that with Beast, then you can just heal more with also passive healing. So you probably can't, since that requires holding more tools. He carelessly seeded these cages with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It's an alluring power. You need 9 masks. Well, we are working on that. My knowledge, you can get 2 masks in the wild, then 6 from the tool. Interesting. Oh, like 9 plasmium masks. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the main limitation, which was the plasmium file, because benching otherwise resets it, which is, yeah. Max with the other crest is only 8. Yeah. So it's an only architect thing, which is really interesting. Anyways, I'm keeping this because this is funny. He had nothing interesting to say on the matter. I just realized I have no beast shards. I spent them all. That is crazy. Also, I find it really funny how Venom is or the Polyp Patch is literally useless on Shaman Stone. You'll see if it's connected to Plasmium, then there might be another set of Plasmium butterflies, which would then allow other crests to do it. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if they'd let me get away with that. Not there either. Hold on. You know, it ain't time for me to leave yet. I mean, I did see most of this, right? Except for maybe right down here. Also, let me check something real quick. According to the Reddit, there are 2 cores of the plasmium bugs. 2 cores? Wait, do you mean plasmium? There's 2 plasmium glands? Oh my god. Wait, 2 cores that give 2 plasmium masks each. The problem isn't the production though, right? It's the number of files that you can hold. Oh, well, if they give 2 masks each, yeah. The other one you don't know where is. Okay. Did the wiki say anything on the matter? Because again, with Beast, that's a straight up upgrade. If I'm understanding this right. Maybe it changes how Beast works. Maybe. Damn it. That blue glow looks so alluring, though. There's a certain journal entry you can look at. Okay. A flying blue creature accidentally killed early. The winged leaf seed. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. So those are the ones that work. Oh. But there's still a second core that apparently exists too. Blue glows look alluring, says every bug before going into bug zapper. Real. Doesn't look like it's here. Wherever that extra core could be. Are you seeing the wiki? No location listed for any of the core things. Aw. Not even the wiki knows. They are making it up or somewhere. Huh. Good guess considering location of known core would be at the bottom right-ish area. Yeah. Well, we just dropped down through here. I guess I don't think I checked there actually, unless I'm dumb. That's where the flea was. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is where the flea was. But I had to break open the thing. I totally forgot. I know, I think that person must be making it up. If, well, to be fair, the wiki doesn't say either. I feel like you'd have heard about being able to adjust with other credits, which might surprise you a bit. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, is there anything? Does anyone else say it online? Because surely that couldn't be the only person ever to discover that, right? Oh my god, we're at the 2-hour mark of stream already. What the hell? Okay, so that was crazy, but cool. Hmm. I want to go check out the thief shop because something tells me things have probably gone wrong for them by this point, considering, you know, I bought them out. Also, I want to go check out Bellheart. Let me check out Bellheart and then the thief shop. Found something else. Okay. Steel Soul. Oh, Steel Soul. That's right. There's a Steel Soul bonus room. That's an item that increases tool capacity by 1. Oh no. Personal spa. Sure, why not? Fine purchase you've made last moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Someone said it's extremely useful for bile water. I can imagine. For some reason, I expected there to be some new peeping Tom or something. It's a shame I'm unlocking all these spots, you know, after I already can get all of my stuff back, but whatever. So it's also you can't overdose with every quest, just with the one core. Damn. I really want to try that with Beast. That sounds really funny. You're fine. So you need to also travel manually to everywhere. Oh, yeah. Beast also removes it? That is annoying. But understandable, I guess. I'm done with you. That'd be nerfed somehow. 1 match per 7 seconds. Infinitely. Fair. I mean, yeah, I get it. But pain. But also, it's very good. Especially with Architect, which can regenerate it, you know, infinitely as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I do need to be going on break now. I'll be gone for 10-15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is while I'm wasting match. We'll play, but let's just get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action. So I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we'll be getting the last of the fleas and trying to finish the Mr. Mushroom side quest, which will probably end up with us going up here. Oh boy. It does cost a bunch of shards. I noticed. 90 if you don't use the core with Architect. Yeah. It's so many. I went flat out broke so quickly. But hey, if you have rosaries to burn. We also still have freaking 2 spools we're missing somewhere. We're missing some dark hearts, but that's okay. We'll make progress, I think. Yeah, without any further ado, thank you all so much for watching, and we'll be back very, very soon. We are back, and we are ready to continue. We will be focusing next on, I think, this up tower spinning near the surgeon's spurn. What does spurned mean? To strike, tread, or push right now, but reject, where the surgeon... Huh. I think it would be whiteboard then. I don't know. Somewhere, not necessarily whiteboard, but somewhere, you know, near it. Also, did I? Yeah, okay. We vibe. Towers? Up towers spinning. I mean... You think I need to go to the hotel? Oh, God. Alright, you know what? I'll rip the band-aid off and go over one place. There's a school. Oh, yeah, I should surely go there. Maybe the School of the Hotlands or the art club. I want to check out Songclave because it's been a hot second. Did you know Caster created Farloom? Now that's one hell of a plot twist if you ask me. I haven't been to the Memoriam yet, so we're gonna need to go there. I'm sure something terrible has happened. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Beast Crest moment. I still can't believe that the last room I went in here was freaking out. That a little late on that. Oh my god, the flash there killed him. The last one was the map room. Wait, do I go up here? I do. Dear God. There's supposed to be a flea right here. I thought it would be a simple matter of finding it, but I have been disproven quite immediately. Okay, plan B. Of course they don't want to come to Bilewater. I don't blame them. This doesn't work, right? Oh no, they can bury through here just fine. What is the fastest way? I don't know. Okay, so my other thought is that I can use the flight to get up there somewhere. The other potential thing that could happen is I have to go here and there's a hidden room up there, but if that's the case, well, that flea's dead anyways. It ain't living the trip. So, rest in pieces that flea if there's anything there. Irma. Oh. You have an idea? What's this idea? Oh, these things are gonna harass me if I don't do anything. No, the spot flea. Why do you send him to the balance? Look for fleas. Honestly, hugely based. Oh, there's this huge platforming segment that was hidden here, and I just ignored it. That's really funny. Hey, we didn't have to go into freaking petrified duck, so that flea does get to live. Anyways, how do you get up here? Oh. Hold on. Oh. That makes sense. Anyways, as we know, we have no reason to continue over there. The flea was very close to a very painful death. Yes, I agree, Rube. We might be able to do something over here, actually. We also have that. But we need to figure out what the hell it's referring to with... Is that whiteboard? That's the problem. I don't know if this is... If the surgeon spurned... Wait, no, hold on. The surgeon spurned could be here, right? Oh, it's frickin' Greymore, isn't it? I don't know. Well, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, chat. We're gonna try here. Because before we go to Mount Faye, I want to get what I can. Important question, actually. Do these spots where Mr. Mushroom show up, like the mushrooms appear earlier in the game, just aren't active, or do they only appear later? Also, you prick. One. Yeah, I feel like this. They only appear after you take on the wish. That makes sense. It is slightly unfortunate, though. I'm so used to the Beast Pogo chat. I miss it. Aw. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. The craft metal is real? Crafting metal, chat. Pimplo. Fabric pad filled with volatile material explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. I'm lucky I found this. Up tower spinning. So that must be maybe over here?
No.
Gah! Who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming, the crystal work is being spoiled. Bzz. Found this when you first came here, but didn't have craft metal, so you had to leave them. Forgot it existed for 27 hours. It's extraordinarily convenient that I only found that after I had found the craft metal. Like, seriously. I hear him. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere.
That's fine.
I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. And he's gone. Wait, there's something up there. Oh wait, that's what this is. Okay, I didn't realize. Oops. Ernest getting ghosted. Tragic. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Chat. I have some really bad news. And this music's gonna reflect that. No, it's not. But, well, this'll ease the pain. Enjoy the Bread Reaper. How about our talking? Purified sinners, vile water. Petrified. I'd say actually sinners is less bad than petrified. It is petrified. Okay, I misread it this whole time. Petrified. I'd say sinners is not worse than petrified. So the least in that regard. Also, I really hope we don't have to fight a Lost New. There's lots around, yeah, the least of them. I thought it was petrified for some reason. I'm pretty sure I thought it was petrified for not petrified, which is close enough. Kind of. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. What? Well, that sucks. Oh, I went up high. Chat. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? It's not even gonna be right. How bad is it gonna be here? I mean, nothing actually actively bad. Well, it doesn't matter anyways because I was wrong. Very important. Alright, how important are we talking? I need to trust you. What are you going to say and why should I be really concerned? Travel to Bilewater. The Belby. I can do that. We don't have to go anywhere, but we can go there. The room the Belby's in is fine. Doesn't have anything bad. That bench swap crescent equip the newest tool I just crafted. The explosive one. Yeah, because I can't use it here. Not witch, screw witch. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders from Queen of Rats Minette. Thank you so much for the raid. I see you're playing Dragon. I haven't heard of that. How was stream? Although, of course, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Welcome on in, Minette. I love the freaking rat emote. It's so good. But yeah, I'm Wheatley, a variety streamer. We are nearing the end of Silk Song, I think. Oh boy. Kaboom. We are trying to do some last endgame stuff before taking on the final boss, so... I hope you all enjoy the ride. If I do this... I have a weapon against maggot water, chat! I can kill the maggots! It'll take me 10 million years and mat shards. But I can. Alright, thank you for alerting me to this fact, Rube. Dream Good Dragon is a fun little endgame about capturing dragons to pay for which is college entry. That is glorious as a premise. Cannot extinguish it, but I can kill it. Good enough. You don't mind throwing bombs for 7 hours if it means it's gone. Fighting fire with fire, pollution with pollution. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm glad your dragon was good. Sounds like a very good time. Like $5 on Steam and super adorable. I want to at least take a look at it at some point. Then sounds like it'd be nice. So a few more bombs get the 100 notes. You want to read what Hornet says? Wait, are there actually? There's no way there's Hunter's notes for this, right? Nah. Oh my God! Wait, there 23 more. Oh my God, there are Hunter's notes. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. Real. How many charge does that use? Not that many. Oops. The requirement starts at killing like 100 plus. Dang. Okay. So currently we're working on a riddle. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. I mean, Verdania wouldn't fall under that. It was, guess that wouldn't be it. We have Crawl Lake also we need to go deal with. I think there's something to that. Hope you have a good night with Song. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I totally understand. Have a good night and enjoy the book and the hot cocoa. So a cage. First sinner? Would first sinner count? Maybe. If any reason I ever need travel to Botwater, you can periodically throw a bomb to make it less taxing on my mental health. Well, thankfully, I won't ever have to come back here because there's nothing in Biowater that I would care for. Or need for completion. Would first sinner count though? First sinner was a weaver, wasn't it? And weavers kind of have their thing be built. I don't know. I'm out of ideas already. Although they are called the first sinner for a reason. Oh my god, it was. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true, for the kind-hearted weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in our footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. I want Hornet to say, God damn it, once. Cage of one who raged against Silken Light. I mean, fair enough. At least that's what led you to believe it is first innocent spell uses the one you get is called Rune Rage. That would make sense. And even if they're a weaver, even if she's a weaver, she was considered a sinner. There's nothing up there, really. Wow. Well, I'm glad I don't have to fight a voided first sinner. So, fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high, which must be the top of Mount Fae, right? Probably. And then apparently there's something hidden here, well, though I still don't think I'm gonna end up finding it without a guide or something. For a second I thought I heard him. No, I'm going insane. Also, I want to point out how I never remember the names of items. Considering that I ran into a very similar issue in Hollow Knight, where I forgot the name of a very specific item, that led me to taking forever to learn where the hell Mr. Mushroom was. And that was insanely sad on my part, but it is what it is. Ow. I remember the hint contained the words where the monarch wings fly or something like that. Monarch flies or whatever. So it was the double jump. Okay. It was like the Monarch Fly or whatever. Yeah, I did not remember Monarch Wings was the name of the double jump. But at least I had enough to work off of that it wasn't a big deal. Ow. I swear I heard something. Not necessarily even Mr. Mushroom, just... No, I think I'm going insane. Oh, I wasn't going insane. I was hearing this. I was hearing the big dude here, I think. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by choice, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's totally fine, Artie, because we don't have to go anywhere that may cause problems for us. Rube, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing to be worried about. Also, welcome on in, Artie. I hope you have a good stream. So you're just referring to completely normal clock that ticks. That's what it does. You know what? You're so right. So is there a freaking flea here? Alright, also, Rube, I want to ask, is the thing that was mentioned before, The Flea. Last time we were here that I didn't find. Was it the Flea or was it something else? It's the Flea. Okay. That makes sense. God. But the emotes. Heck yeah, Artie. Congrats again on the emotes. They turned out brilliant. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Of course. Of course. Ow. Need to watch it completely forgot Mr. Mushroom location was in Mount Faith, so even if you had found this Flea last stream, you'd have needed to come back. So sorry for foregoing. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Mount Faith's fun to traverse. About funny bottom all night game going. Miss Shaw herself. Yeah, you're finally playing all night, which is pretty awesome. It's going all right. We haven't run into anything terrible. We're making good progress, except that's about to change because you know where my next stop is? That's where my sandy is going to be put to the test, I think, this stream and nowhere else. So let's get the last couple of fleas that we can. Yep, one more flea, and this one is one we actually know vaguely where to go. So it's going well. Challenge me something. Use it without Silk Sword because I don't want to do. I don't want to get that flea without Silk Sword. I tried last time and it sucked. And without Pogo, I ain't doing that. That is not me saying that I refuse it. It's that I am physically incapable of doing that. I tried and it didn't work, so I've already thrown in the towel. Not some Kaizo thing. Wherever it is, I'm sure I'm too blind to figure out. Where do I go? I guess the simplest way would just be to head right and then up. Time for funny lurk. Alright, Artie. Enjoy stream and hope it goes well. Oh, I can't do that. Wait, hold on. I heard something that can be killed. Never mind, I'm insane. I just realized I don't know if it was mentioned. Yes, I did hear it. But yeah, this also gives 3 spell slots like the original Hollow Knight. That's probably mentioned before, but then I forgot. Okay, just another reference. This has... No one's voided. Oh, 'tis merely a livid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune had nothing to do with it. I am simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. The master has mighty endurance, yet all of this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. Fear not, I will stay by the side until my old shell crumbles away. I don't know what the hell his master even is, but good for him, I guess. Hey, Arnold, good friend, can we get 5 more couriers rashers? I would personally feed him to his master. There's an intended way that's not some stupid Kaizo trick. And without Pogo. I mean, clearly that, in that case, the whole thing's just a stupid red herring. And the devs are trolling. Oh my god. Wait, this has to be related to it, right? Or am I stupid? They're... But this feels like it. No, there's just stupid rosaries. See, I'm sure there's some stupid breakable wall around here that lets you just get to the thing there without Silk Sword, but it's obviously not placed in a very obvious way. Also, where am I? I guess the high halls, yeah, because there's this dude here that I farmed for hours. Yeah, I think it was for rosaries or whatever. For a second, I thought that was Zote that I heard. Just a second, but I think I would have lost my mind. Why am I hallucinating Zote? Zote's just that good. Would Zote survive bile water? Bile water wouldn't survive Zote. I'll put it that way. Alright, I concede. The developers have won with whatever troll they made. Maybe you just use below where you use the silk sword. There's breakable wall with lever that enables wind current through, so you can just go up that way. However, you have yet to see a single person find that breakable wall for finding. It actually is impossible. Apparently, I mean, can you say that you did that? Oh my God, there is a breakable wall here. Yeah, I never would have found that without knowing about that beforehand. Is which Wanderers and Pogot up there. I mean, fair enough. Wanderers was built for that. Yeah, that is crazy, but I mean, on the bright side, it's not, you know, the worst thing ever, I guess. I'm definitely expecting something more cheesy, but that works. That wall, 93 billion. Everyone else, nothing. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, chat. Wasn't there a bench up there? You swear the missing memory lock is gonna be behind a random breakable wall in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I figure as much. I can't imagine where else it could possibly be. Oh wait, I bet you I unlocked a shortcut. Did I unlock shortcut from the terminus? I don't know. Alright, hold on. I need to go lurk in Artie's stream. Yeah, because Artie's playing Hollow Knight right now. He's continuing it. Alright. This bench but doesn't show up on the map since it's too high up, apparently. That is crazy. Okay, I did get a Did I get a shortcut? No. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I'm dumb. Which, by the way, you can continue curiosity and look. There are, in fact, enough memory lockets for all the locked spool spots. So we're both missing the same spool. We're not even missing, no, we're missing one. Whoa, my God, that... I was mentally preparing myself to run, so I genuinely got jump scared by that. I was not expecting activity. Oh. I actually don't know which crest I want to use. At least, yeah, I'm happy Second Sentinel is still doing its thing. See, I still stand by not wanting to use Wanderers, but this is a hard parkour segment. Ow. Now, the real question is, chat, do I beast pogo it? Do I beast out that whole thing? Because if I do, that would be the greatest beast achievement ever. But that's also, like, I think masochism to the highest degree. But you use wonders for that up there, that you feel like it'd be fun to watch do it with other quests, and definitely possible with everything. I'm sure it's possible with everything. But how much do I hate myself is the question. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with using wanders. I want to make it clear. I just don't want to myself. Yeah, but the fact that it's easy mode for platforming for those who played Third Hollow Knight and did all that game had to offer. I mean, fair. It definitely has the simplest pogo by far. And muscle memory is in fact present. I'm sure I'd have a good time, or in at least a fairly straightforward time, if I did that too, especially since I did White Palace recently. Though I don't know all the fancy schmancy skips, and I haven't really done Path of Pain. Wasn't that where I went, or am I stupid? No, I'm pretty sure this is where you go. Yes, it was just precise. How do you do a one-handed pass pain? Doing your thing with that moveset becomes 45 times easier. I can imagine. I still don't know why you did that. Also, did I miss the bench already? I feel like I did. It's a bit ahead. Okay. I just don't remember and don't want to miss it, because that would suck to a very large margin. Suck to the highest degree, if you will. Also, now that I have Silk Regen at the bench, I'll be slightly worse, or slightly better off. Nope. That's right, here we go. So let's consider our options, chat. We could do Shaman. Shaman is thematically pretty good. Since, you know, the original Hollow Knight. Archetype could be interesting. It has some neat pogos. What's its downward pogo? Isn't it like a... yeah. Although its delay would be weird to work around, so I don't think I'll do that. Witch has pretty big swipes, right? I feel like that'll just be Wanderers too. Beast, of course. Also, another thing is that requires lifesteal as well, which isn't great in a challenge like this. Beast, my beloved, of course. The one that I would theoretically have the easiest time maneuvering in with, but any mistakes are insanely more punishing. Since I basically can't heal. In case of lifesteal, there's infinite enemies in every middle section. True. So it would be not It wouldn't be not doable. Also, I'm just gonna do this real. All right, perfect. We have Reaper. I haven't used this thing in a million years. Nah, I ain't feeling it. And of course, we do have thematically Hunter, which would also be thematically very good. What might we want on Hunter? Like, theoretically. Increase the speed of silk regen would be nice. Tool extender also could work. But oh wait, it can get recharged a bit. But I don't know if we really need that. I don't know how useful Weave Light even is. Need me to keep in mind. Alright. Long Claw might not be terrible technically. Bullock Center is really the only one I can think of that would really be useful here. Maybe. Maybe. But even then, that's kind of a stretch. I mean, yeah, Reserve Bind, I guess, too. We could also technically get, Multi-Binder, which would save a bit of time, technically. The Explosive is funny, so we can put that there. Plasmium File would be good. When you get up atop and reach Mr. Mushroom, you think it's obvious he's there with all you mentioned yesterday. Before talking to him, use the needle to make him sing. After unscrewing him. Okay. Needling to make him sing. Alright. Can do. And yeah, Rube, I mean, obviously he's there. What else? Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. What else could it possibly be? Guess we can collect more beast shards, farm those up a bit. I kind of want to do spider strings too. No, I have no idea what the dice do. Genuinely. Do they just give you more? I don't think they give you more rosaries, but I could be wrong. Barbed bracelet could be really good, right? No. I don't know. I guess those. Not that any of these matter. So yeah, I guess Plasmium File. We'll let its use be a little mystery for a little longer. Let's say with Beast, what we might want to do is we only get the one blue. So the one blue we choose needs to be very important. Weave Light could be nice. Reserve Bind is probably not necessary for this. I kind of just had it there because I had a lot to spare. So I think Weave Light. I don't know how much it improves by. Long Claw could technically work. Definitely want Plasmium. I mean, yeah, equipping the dice doesn't do anything. You know what, chat? I think it's time we say screw it. Weave Light works as if you had one more silk heart. Yeah, that's what I figured. And during some platforming segments, that could be nice to upspeed things up. Also, real quick, I want to swap these two. Oh, I have to remove it there. So each still card adds one more bar and also make the prior bar refill a bit faster. Yeah. Okay. Look, I've gotta stick with what works for me. And you know what? I'll make it Beast Crest work, damn it. No matter the problem, Beast Crest is the solution. That's right, it's these enemies. Ow, well that sucks. And that also sucks. Chat, I'm just gonna die to these, aren't I? Oh my god. Well, I need to practice this somehow. Yeah, I need to practice this somehow, chat, because this is miserable. Oh god. There's some spots where they don't spawn. Okay, that is good to know. Wait, I messed up anyways. Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever. We'll have to work on that. Also, I do have Plasmium, but I want to wait till I get to, you know, somewhere new. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. That hit me? Nah, that was dumb. Oh my god. Okay. I hate this so much. That's right, here. They'll just keep spawning. Okay, this is the play. They really said you want infinite stuff? Yeah, you know, you ain't getting them like in Path of Pain. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm farming this. I don't care. I might as well. I forgot. Do they spawn right here? Oh my god, they do. That is devilish. Oh. Stone will break and steel shall rust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Captain shells may fall to dust. Lies and truths mustn't be discussed. Stone will break and steel shall rust. Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Also, if you don't want to come back here, you could try to also get the hunter's notes. Oh, true. They realized it would only be the beginning. If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their ways anew. Oh, worm child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you, or calling me? It is true, I would not have sought the land below if not for your grand actions with them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld: flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things, although given their void-claimed state, it seemed you and I may be last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. But for someone who has seen so much, tell me simply, who do you believe do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide a good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sights can see. If any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet not this present. Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Not Silk Song 2! Last from these quaking caves. It's past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Bye! Mr. Mushroom foreshadows yet another appearance in the future. Of course. Passing of the age, wish granted. Wait, so is that it? Just tell me now, is there anything else here? Oh wait, no, there's gotta be something up here. Hold on, yes, there's... Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross the now Farlum shall fall back to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I'll not abandon it to its bugs that recommend. I must ascend again and cut them free. Welcome to the surface. The Howling Cliffs. That's where I came from. A small tunnel leading downward. Descent Farloom? Nameless town. That's a one-way shortcut back. Dang. Now only the wind from depths below. Friends seduced. The weaving ones beckon. Sweet promises whispered from depths below. Whoop. Surface memento. Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farlam. The memento can be displayed in a home. Oh, so this is one of the really rare optional things. So that's it then. Some nameless town. The nameless town name was... I mean, if it was just called Named Town, I don't know how much of an interesting mystery that would be, but I mean... I do agree that by sheer specifying that it's unnamed, it makes one wonder. Be 3 more. Okay. Well, I'm stupid. Time to go farm for more silk. I do really like places like this, though. They really feel like there's... They add a lot more to the world by not really having much. Ironically. Oh, those things don't even hurt me. The shell only protect them from pogos. I am not hitting them from below. However, the strategy does work pretty well. Because now I can just go back up here. I didn't even need the plasmium. Also, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. That whole path of pain thing. Though I guess it's not truly a path of pain. That is not one way. We can actually do it. We can do it either way. That's pretty neat. Unless it, like, goes away after some... Yeah, Rube. See? They let you go up. That wasn't there when you did it? Well, that was a while ago. That's right. So I guess that's that then. That wasn't so bad. Either you're delusional or they added it in patch. I mean, it doesn't really matter much either way. Unless they add a secret there or something. Anyways, Reblight was absolutely the play. Both probably very fair. That same thought, you switched wondered after reaching basically the same part I first died at, then it was like, wow, this is shorter than I thought. Well, I guess we should fear what happens in the future. Wow, it is 3 minutes, 3 hours, 3 minutes already. Speaking of pain, I mean, we're all good. We're right. The big problem is where the heck do all what's going on with these? Of course, Rube, of course, because now I'm at the point where I don't know where anything is, and I'm probably not finding it. Let's just head back to Belhart at least. Oh, well, I still need to get the last mask shard. I still am missing spools. I'm missing, who knows how much. I'll buy those, I guess. We can do that, but I don't think... I hope that doesn't count for percent. Most things I'm missing are 1, most hidden thing ever, 2, random thing you missing around the entire map, 3, that place. I don't know what you mean by that place, but the other stuff, yeah. Oh, God. The cross summons thing. That's right. I remember that now. You know what, let's go do that, because I forgot. Defiler, Dark, Attend, Home. Well, I mean, cross, so it must be Greymore. Maybe Crawley? Yeah, that really wasn't that long, which is probably for the better it wasn't, but it's not something I was expecting. I mean, I guess the map itself shows that. It's not too high up, but still. It is not on the map. Oh yeah, I guess it isn't, because that's the top of the room. For some reason, my brain thought that, you know, that was there. I think that's Oxor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no wonder the bench didn't show up on the map. Whoa. I will say having the freedom of being able to use the spells, however, was pretty nice. This sounds more noisy than before. I guess not. Defiler, dark home feel. Get it, chat. Oh. Cross summon. Never mind, I was in the right place. I knew this door was important, chat. Oh no. Ah? Court of Cries. I should have swapped off the weave light. That sucked. Chat, I'm throwing. Oh my god, I'm so out of combat. Yeah, this is the first boss I've done in a while because I did them all last stream. Whoa, the music! Oh, Father. Well, there goes my heals. That's unfortunate. That's right. I can't heal. I can't heal 4 masks, just the 3. Oh my god, the second I summon or I kill all of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Phase 2. Come on, hit me with phase 2. Or not. A memento. Of course, it's not a very complex fight. Yeah, you bosses that have arenas prior to their fights. That one was at least slightly interesting with a bunch of different new enemies, but yeah, it's also not the most complex thing ever. Oh, Bell. Old-fashioned from Old Bell. Once set up, young crawls will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rotaries. Crawbell can be installed on the exterior of a home. Chad, you have no idea how much my hands were shaking just because it's been so long since I did proper combat. Passive money gain, and it's still not a freaking blue tool. But hey, first try! Fun fact about those bird enemies. Okay, let's see the fun fact. Small birds are also new. They replaced the old birds when Act 3 began. Sure, birds. Interesting. I didn't realize that, yeah. Saw Crawbell? Hell yeah. The cross summon Centaurnet meant she'd invited to court. I guess they decided because she was partially responsible for Void taking over. That's really funny actually. They want to kill you for that reason. Birds are somehow chill and also immune to the Void. They're just built like that. Okay, well... Oh, I never set up the Craw memento. So you had a pretty optional thing. But there's a lot of those here. Not thing that unlock in Chapter 3 or Act 3 are from him. Yep, I'm not surprised. Hmm. I mean, we don't really have any other major mysteries at this point, right? It's just random hidden stuff I missed. I think it's time, chat. I've been putting it off for long enough. We're still missing, I think, 2 fleas. One in Sinner's Road and one in... Vile water. Well, we can get to 1 without the worst experience ever. All right. You're probably gonna perish on the trip, but I tried. Oh, is that's just the upper exit? Bro just wanted to listen to beautiful organ playing. Bro has bad taste. That's what I'll say. Bad taste. That phantom thing is a big phantom, sure, but going to bile water, that's pretty bad if you ask me. So I think the play to minimize the amount of time I need to spend in bile water is to actually go through the petrified duct. Sorry, putrefied ducts, petrified, whatever. Wait, don't minimize me. I've been doing really good. Although I cannot in fact stop you. Maybe not be some percent of bile water I missed. Well, that's not a problem with me missing something. That's a problem with bile water having something. So I don't care. You wish you can mark location setting like if it was Flea and put that in Discord if you wish to it now. Honestly, Rube, if you're offering to do that now, then I might as well take you up on the offer so we never have to come back to this place again, and I would very much appreciate that. So, I think we go here, right? And before, it's like half of bile water is just marked. No, that's not to say that the instructions would be that little. It's more so that there's actually just a billion things required for percent in bile water. Oh. Sounds good, Rube. I think I went too far, actually. Wait, chat, I just remembered. I can heal. Would it be here that it's at? Where am I right now? Down there is for the bench. I think, yeah. My map and mark the red area of interest. Alright. I appreciate it, Rube. Oh god. Where the hell could this flea be? Oh my god, they respawn? Oh my god. Okay. There are a million. Oh. Alright, let's see what this could possibly... Oh yeah, thank you, Fire. I had to say that. There's something... Okay, hold on. Right here. Okay. Alright, I appreciate it, Rube. Stupid Flea for that, for some reason went to bile water. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't have saved it. Let natural selection take its course on that, but... Oh, well. Woe is me. Or something. Okay, so I need to go down at least one room. I am shocked I wasn't hit. So there's probably some stupid invisible wall. Not invisible, breakable wall. Seems unlikely that... It's over here. Oh, of course. Of course. I appreciate it again, Rib. Quick sling. Taut drawing mechanism built for reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Okay, that is pretty cool. Also, I see that I'll get clobbered. I knew there's gonna be one last one, delayed one. Was it just there to troll the player? That's actually pretty funny. It was there to troll. Remember, this is bile water. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised they allow you to quick travel in bile water. Poor beastlings. I appreciate their existence. Anyways, we have one last stop to make, because that's them all, right? Right? Unless the game's gonna hit me with, yeah, actually, that was half the fleas, and you're gonna have to buy even more maps from me in order to be able to get the last of the fleas, you know? And then they're gonna reveal, like, I actually halved the number of fleas that I gave in that last map, so you're actually gonna need to, you know, oops, buy even more maps from me. And then they're gonna start selling one at a time. Hey, so the fleet escaped again. Can you help? My answer would, of course, be no. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master, though I think you should have some of them checked due to extensive exposure to maggot water. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet almost every reach I met, at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made we fleas, even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift of treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark your Falum's final moment as a friend to us all. Ega Flea, icon of the mythical mother Flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship, decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Interesting. That actually could be really good on Beast. Well, I mean, with Beast, like, the main idea is with Beast, you can still go sicko mode anyways, so maybe not. Maybe it's the inverse, actually. Things other than Beast, though. We fleas are all gathered, but now the world has loudly marked its ending. As great as our numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There's only one thing left to do, but the preparations require time. If your travels wind their way back to us, dear friend, you yourself are welcome to participate. Sorry, not happening. I'm not coming back here. I'll hear now, bug not flee, for your seeking ours is a caravan full. Much better it is now for fleets be together, ready to face whatever end will come. You fleas are all gathered. Now. I just guess what need I have of rosaries now that all is ending. Please use my spot cared free of charge, dear Cratch is only too happy to provide. No. My travels have ended soon the world. Okay. Nothing new there. I need to go to Belhart to accept a wish. You're kidding me. It's tied to a wish? Oh. I want to be done with the petrified ducks and all of that. I recommend doing that this stream. Oh, God. Pain, chat. So much pain. Maybe I could have just left the room and come back, but what's done is done. Well, it's not even there yet, so... Guess we have to kill some time or something, I don't know. The problem is I don't know what else that I could possibly do. Unless it's pulling up the wiki or something and trying to find more items that I missed, considering I'm still missing like 2 blue tools and a red tool, I think. Yeah. Isn't you talk to them? That counts as a mission you did back? Maybe. Oops. I'm pretty sure I did bench though. Nope, it's here. Ecstasy of the end, Muksha Fleetopia. As I was warned long ago, the black times have come. There's one last act to perform. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. They forgore. Guess they had to send a Flea to post the wish. That poor Flea deserved better, honestly. I mean, they had to go through filed water. Takes time, you know? I still can't believe that there's just a memory locket that's missing. I hope it isn't in bile water. If there is, then we'll have learned there isn't actually a missing memory locket. What the hell are you doing? The dire urge I sing is for the end of our own lives. Here at the end of times our paradise crumbles beneath us, Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? I saw your plea, post that bell art, Sir Flea, and accept your request. Pact is made then, fellas, cheer yourself. It's time, it's time! Time for the Festival of the Flea, one last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness! Rouse yourself, Fleas, one last time, let the games begin! Festival of the Flea. Achieve the high score in all Flea games and become the grand champion. Juggle, dodge, and bound. Juggle. Oh my god. So I have to get 31 juggled, 65 dodge, and 42 bounce, whatever those imply. The mushroom, art thou up here for whatever reason? No. Look, you never know where the memory lockets might be. So which song in the OST is this? Because this isn't Fleetopia, right? Unless I'm dumb and this is Fleetopia, but I'm pretty sure this isn't. Good friend of Flea's is you, Miss Hornet. Now join and drink much, be merry before all ends. Brews made enough for all. No charge if you if needing more. Why waste when future is final? How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we'll laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of our games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, no, it will only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, joy your learnings. Any reason found by us, Miss Hornet? Look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us truly. Not right now. Of course, perhaps you'd be trying one of the other games. A variation that isn't in the OST, because why would it be? Okay, chat, once I beat this game and hear all songs in the OST, I'm going to dump it and I'm going to compile a true full soundtrack of this game myself that contains every single damn song. This is not a promise, it is a threat. God. Funny how much isn't in the OST. It was the same thing with the original Hollow Knight. I mean, it was missing quite a few key songs. I'm so mad. Regardless, I think now, chat, it's time to say thank you all so much for watching. This game, I think next stream might be the time we end it, chat. We end Silksong. Unless we spend a million years just wandering around trying to find the missing stuff. Nihileth moment. What, y'all want that to change? I can change that. Alright, what is Reaper playing? Not that we're gonna hear what I changed it to anyways. Sword? Nice. What do I want to change it? Ooh, I know what to do. Do I not have a loop of this song? I don't have a loop of this song. Wait. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that song. Ooh, there's so many I could do. There's so many I could do. I think I'm gonna do this one though. I don't know what you're talking about, Rube. I would not choose the Zote song. Anyways, I have already made my choice, so you'll see what I chose anyways. Regardless, yeah, I think next stream's gonna be the finale. You know, this can sound bad for your case considering all that happened today, but you've made a terrifying discovery. What is it? There's something else in Mount Fae. Rube, I just want you to know, you gave me a heart attack. I thought you were gonna say there's something in bile water. Mount Fae, I don't mind. I like traversing Mount Fae. It gets a bit repetitive, but I like it. Bile water would be terrifying. Anyways, it's fine, Rube. It's fine. It happens, and we'll see what happens. sorry, but it's so bad. I'm not even upset about the Mount Fae thing at all. It's fine. Again, Rube, it's not a big deal. All things considered, it's either, I wouldn't find these stuff without the help of people on stream anyway, so I greatly appreciate it regardless. I don't know what the hell I missed, but as long as it's not the stupid liquor quest, we should be fine. Yeah, next stream, we'll see how much chat is able to help with getting 100%. Speaking of, we can actually hear this now, so, there's the music. Also, let's just mute that, because I've realized a problem I need fixed with Undertale Redeem. But yeah, what's my percent at? 94% completion. I'm missing 6%, chat. 6%. 1% is here. I assume another 1% is this. There's something else I swear was gonna be a 1%. I guess not. If you would be willing to do something like that, Rube, that would be awesome. I would immensely appreciate you going out of your way to do that. No, I'm missing 2 silk spool things, Rube. I'm missing 2 of them. That's right, that's the other thing. We're missing 2. So I need 2 silk spools. I can go over my map, like, vaguely. You could go through, like, VOD or something and go and check what I might be missing. Oh wait, actually hold on. I'll need to let me do that on here real quick. Let me go back over here. Now, since you've already said a lot, but you need to discuss one thing quickly about something I'm missing. Alright. Yeah, let's go over my full map. See if I'm missing, if I can tell I'm missing anything obvious. The fact of the matter is, Rube, is that unless I were to look it up myself, I probably wouldn't figure it out regardless. So if you feel like it's worth bringing up, feel free to mention it explicitly, while I get blown up by pipe. I'm missing a craft medal? What do you mean a craft medal? Where would I use the craft medal? Why would I use a craft medal? God. I mean, you know the one that I got earlier. I don't remember where it was. Freaking wasn't here. Was it there? No, it wasn't in the Wormways. It was the Underworks one. That's right. It was, here. But I'm also missing a location where you use it, so you forgot since I found it. Oh, God. I mean, at that point, just a list of all the craft metal would probably be more efficient. I know, I'm kind of just painting around my map randomly. Oh yeah, I can remove these random pins. You have 2 possible craft metals that I'm missing, so you'll have to mark both and maybe one is right. Alright. I mean, that's about all I can ask for. I can't ask for pure perfection. There could be something over here, actually. Considering the top is cut off there. Same deal with here. The yellow tool list. Yes, alright, I'm just gonna finish painting around just in case. I know, I probably missed something, but... Yellow tool list. I'm missing this item here. Or wait, no, those are red tools. I have all the yellows, actually, I think. Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, I have all the yellows. I have all the yellows, I'm just missing 1 red, which would be the craft metal. That would be the craft metal, and then I'm missing 2 blues. Unless there's another one. So just those 2 blues and the red, yeah. And then the spools, wherever those are. So let's say each of the spools count for 1% each. That might not be true. It might be 2 spools equals 1%. I guess let's play it safe and say 2 spools equals 1%, right? So that's what, 4%, and then yeah, 4%. 2 spools is 1%. Okay, so 2 spool fragments, 1%. So we have 4% figured out. And then we could assume this other one makes it 5%, maybe? I don't know if this will count for completion, but considering there isn't a completion percent, maybe not. Oh yeah, the mask, that's right. 3% tools, 1% spool, 1% mask, then the final nail upgrade also gives a percent, so I'm missing pale oil. God, where's the... Oh wait, I bet you the pale oil is the reward for doing this one. I feel like that would be a good reward for doing all this, but we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. No. Who knows where the pale oil is, but we'll find it eventually, probably. But at the same time, would you really be expected? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I did find the fleas a little late. A little? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure out where the hell the pale oil is. But we're still gonna do this, of course. So I guess if that's that. By the way, anyone who destroyed the statue, I hope they feel much pain when Bone Bottom goes down. Painting around the map, you'll be able to mark that. Well, I hope it's good enough and that you can get good enough shots on there. One final question. All right. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Gosh, this map is freaking huge. I'm gonna be honest. This game definitely costs a bit less than it probably should with how much there is in it. There is like, as much as I complain about and scrutinize a lot of their decisions, because I've been very critical on this game, probably too critical at times. I'll say that. This game still has so much to it and is one of the most polished games I have played in recent memory. There's one mantra that you're saying is impossible to find without external help. Do you want you to mark that too? Since there's another way, I'll be finding it rather than telling you the area and bumping my head against every wall and seal. I'll take it, even if you give a general area, because already I feel like I can miss some kind of obvious things. Okay, but I did do a decent job exploring with this game. I'm pretty proud of that. But yeah, if you say it's impossible, then I wholeheartedly believe you. I 1,000,000% believe you. I can only imagine how insanely specific that is. I'll see you next Friday. Yep, I will. Hold on 1 second. You know what? Let's do this. Why not? So with that, we will be continuing this and I think finishing this game 1 week from now, chat, next Friday. I mean, we're only missing 6%. We've gotten all the fleas. We're gonna be, doing the Flea games and, thanks to the help of chat, most likely, especially Rube. I just want to say thank you, Rube, for all the help you have been with this game, helping things along without, while preventing me from being spoiled. I really appreciate it. That has absolutely helped the gameplay experience of this. Glad you're always scared of becoming, with how much you say. You weren't even close. Like, here's the main thing about backseating, right? The main thing is telling people what to do and or where to go. That's the main deal. Or how to play the game. Especially unsolicited. And that is not something you have ever done. You have very much done your best to keep the integrity of the game, and that is very appreciated. I still hate bile water, though. Screw maggot water. They should nerf it, straight up. But they're not gonna ever do that. Look, I'm just saying, just make it so the maggot water wears off once you have lost all your soul, and I think it's perfectly fine, straight up. That is the one change I would make, and I think maggot water would be fine. It would be really annoying and really frustrating, but it would at least cut the pain short of it. I think it would be equally as punishing to fall into. It just wastes your time less. But other than that, this game, It's one hell of an experience, I'll say that much. Oh, by the way, unrelated fun fact, but they changed in an update that Bell Beats doesn't remove the overdose from the plasmium. Oh, so you can't. Oh, so what you said before. Okay. So that was something that happened in the past, but you can use the Bell Beast now to be over flooded. Over plasmiumed. Okay. But now I want to know if there's ever a second core, which would be crazy to see. Because I really would love to see getting over plasmiumed with Beast. But, oh well, if it can't happen unless it's Steel Soul, that's okay. Guess I'll have to Steel Soul to get Plasmium with Beast. I guess so. Maybe I'll do the Steel Soul, some parts of it in my Discord server or something. Because let's be honest, I'm probably gonna try to 100% this game. I 100%ed Hollow Knight. I'm missing 12 achievements still, somehow. I mean, acquire all tools. I'm missing 3, so that makes sense. Acquire all mass shards. That's another one. Acquire all spool fragments. That makes sense. Complete Hunter's Memento. Complete the game under 5 hours. Complete the game with Steel Soul. And, oh gosh. And then Steel Soul 1 yet, since you said you'll be doing that one-handed when you get around to that. I don't know if I believe you, Rue, but I know there's no stopping you, so good freaking luck. Genuinely. I can only imagine. Also, getting 100% completion in 30 hours. Oh boy. A lot of this game is just playing fast. I wonder, like with All Night, since you did all achievements there one-handed, so you thought, why bother doing it with 2 hands now and you'll do it one hand later? For your sanity, same goes for speedrunning achievements. But those involve bile water. Why would you ever do bile water one-handed? I'd rather do Pantheon 5 one-handed. Screw bile water. Screw bile water, Sinner's Road, Petrified Duck. Screw all of those areas. Give me Pantheon 5 one-handed, damn it. I'm looking forward to getting better with Beast, though. I still really like Beast. I'm becoming more partial to Shaman as well. Like, I'm enjoying Shaman a lot, but Beast is still my crest. In better with Beast, you are one of the best of the players of Beast you've seen, and not only because you barely see Beast players. I am freaking honored to hear that, frankly speaking. I love Beast so much. And I want to push it to its limit, because obviously we're fighting the final boss with Beast. We are, obviously. Camelita alone is proof by skill. Fair. Camelita with Beast was one of the most unhinged things I've ever done, but we take those. God, see, it's really funny. I feel like it's fair to bring up that when I was told that Beast wasn't a particularly liked crest, I was like, you know what, yeah, I'll use it for a bit. I'll be contrarian, I'll you just mess around with it a bit, but then very quickly that ironic use turned into genuine love of this crest, and that's terrifying. You remember when you said 3 streams ago, there's one boss that you believe counters Beast very well. Was that Camelita? I've yet to fight that boss. Oh. So you're giving me a challenge, then. Oh, that there? Originally, I would be fearful, but those are fighting words. Oh, might be wrong, but sure with enough time, I'll do it. I'll freaking pop off. Also, the impression I'm getting is that boss. Well, actually, no. There could still be another boss. That gives me one of the other tools I'm missing. One of the blue. Also, why not? Let's just do that. So, gosh, I'm looking forward to what might be happening that next stream, chat, because I'll do it. We're gonna do Beast. We're gonna pop off. Nothing can stop me. Not even a stupid pipe bomb. Beast Crash clears all pipe bombs. Time. What did we get 2 in a row? Who knows? We might get 3 in a row at this rate. 3 pipe bombs, 4 pipe bombs, 5, 6, even 6 pipe bombs in a row. That would be unprecedented, wouldn't it? Even with its slightly adjusted odds. Ever since I did the proper changes behind the scenes. You never know. Oh god, don't worry about it. Yeah, of course, Reaper, of course. Yeah, next stream, chat. That will hopefully be the end. Well, I don't really want to see it end. That's the thing, right, chat? I don't want to see it end at all. But at the same time, this has been one hell of a journey. This has been on the longer end of our playthroughs. How many streams of Silksong have we done by now, actually? I want to check. Hold on. And thank you all for joining me on this. I know, again, I've been maybe a bit too critical at times, but I have enjoyed this game a lot. It has some very satisfying gameplay. Might not need to end it. Well, yeah, we'll be returning for DLC stuff, obviously. But unless the DLC drops within this next week, it will probably be our last stream of the game next time. Not sure if you'd want to wait another 838 years, but doing all DLCs in a row could be cool. True. The main thing is spoilers. To be fair, well, on the one hand, I managed to get through Hollow Knight fairly unspoiled, other than the existence of Absolute Radiance and a vague recollection of White Palace. So, all things considered, that was pretty good. But also, I played the game like 7 years after it launched or something like that. So, who knows? It also depends how long the DLCs are. Get to the DLC, there won't be as many spoilers for DLC until the final DLC. That's anything like the Pantheon, so it won't be as bad. True, true. We'll have to see, I guess, when it comes to it. But I do agree that doing all the DLC back-to-back, even if I have to wait years, could be really cool. At least fitting, considering how I did all of the stuff with Hollow Knight, the original. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So I've done 12 streams of Silksong, chat. Okay. So yeah, 13 parts. That's not bad. That's higher than average. That's actually ties with Mario plus Rabbids, I think. How many DLCs? Who knows? DLC per year. No. On the one hand, I want them to wrap it up quickly so we don't get any more people spamming for more Silksong news. But hey. Well, you never know if you'll finish it next stream. Maybe. I mean, here's the fact of the matter, right? The main thing is that Act 4 is waiting with another 100% completion newly unlocked. I think I would explode. The thing is, I straight up don't think there's enough content unless I sit down and commit the next week to learning the speedrun route. So if I get done with the game early at some point, I can speedrun that. I feel like the amount of stuff I have remaining should fit nicely into another stream. But if I don't finish it next stream, I guess who knows? You'll warn me, the content will be dying to a very, very hard boss for potentially multiple hours. I mean, to be fair, that's probably referring to the final boss. That would make sense. If not the final boss and it's something else, oh boy. We'll see. You'll have to see, chat. At the end of the day, if that's the final boss, I think it should be alright. If it's not, well, we'll probably end up on a different one anyways. Because I can only imagine how difficult this final boss will be. This game has been brutal. Like, I would definitely say... I would say that Grandmother Silk was on par with Radiance. But that makes me worry, because that was the hardest base Hollow Knight song. And then updates added it. So just what the hell did they cook for the true final boss? Also, I need to start making a list. Hold on. I need to start making a list, and I want chat to tell me if I'm missing anything about songs to rip, right? Hold on. Modding stuff. Songs to rip. Camelita? Non-singing version. Certain arena songs. I don't know which ones those are. Flea, Festival of Fleas. What else is there? The songs to rip from the game once we do this, right? I'm trying to think what else is there that's unused, because multiple arena songs aren't done. Something to think on. Whether or not you finish next stream depends on if I can manage to kill that boss next stream before having done stream to achieve the reaching past for a 5-hour marker, because I need to leave to do something else IRL. Oh, God. Either way, I'm committed. Look, the impression I'm getting is the final boss probably is anti-beast food, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it off. We're gonna do it, damn it! So again, thank you all so much for joining me. There's a White Word song that isn't in the OST. Okay, White Word. Thank you for, isn't it like the dead dudes? I don't remember their name. The arena. The Coral Tower arena. That's something that we're missing. Because we only have, Crust King Khan. One from the Sherma quest. Okay. Also, Waterfall, fitting music. If you all can think of other songs that aren't in the OST, I will do it. One of your favorites is in the OST. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I guess the slab technically. It really just has ambiance, but you never know. Look, I'm so tired of games not including their full soundtracks in the official soundtracks. The slab is in the OST. Okay, I didn't even realize. Oops, I forgot. By the way, I think it's really funny how the Council of Cross summoned me to go and beat me up, and yet I actually did it first try, meaning their attempts were pitifully puny. Did they get me close? Yes. Did I still prevail while still being a little rusty, especially with Beast? Yes. Do you think there might be a special version of the choir that plays somewhere in the arena? Okay, I'll note that down. But yeah, said that the full abyss climb. Yes, the full abyss climb. I almost forgot that. I don't know if or how I would even distribute this, but I need to spread the gospel. Like, who leaves out the full abyss climb? If you're all wondering if I'm slightly insane for threatening Team Cherry to do this, the answer is no. I've done way more insane things when it comes to video game music. Do not try me. I'll make it work, damn it. I mean, I'll probably just end up scouring the whole OST and labeling stuff and going from there. If there's a song I don't recognize, I'll label it or something. Oh god. At least I'll be able to practice this boss for the inevitable Steel Soul, since I assume it sets you to a pre-finishing Firelum state. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be live again with this game 1 week from now for potentially the finale. Depends on what ends up happening. I'll be live again tomorrow with something. Still don't know entirely yet. Petrified Ducks doesn't have an entry on the ST, but I'm not sure if that's ambiance or music. I'll check VODs or something to figure that out. But I'll make a note of that. Petrified Ducks. Question mark? Same goes for the Abyss. I think the Abyss, I mean, the Abyss didn't have it either. I think it shares the same ambiance with Hollow Knight, from what I remember. Oh gosh. And Wisp Thicket, that's right. Again, it doesn't really have much, right? I don't know, I'm still making note of everything, might as well. I feel like Wisp Thicket did have some interesting background music, though. God, I would love to use the music that's playing right now. Actually, I could use it as the chatting soon music. I just have to record it and then loop it myself. That would probably be my best way. The Father of Flame, you think he's an existing arena song, but you're not sure if that's a different version or not. Gotcha. Again, that's something that I'll probably end up having to go into, just checking the whole OST. What engine does Hollow Knight Silksong use? Does it use Unity? Because if so, that makes things very simple. It uses Unity. Okay, dumping the song assets should not be difficult at all then. Yeah, I should be set there. You know what? I'm really glad I never looked at the Silksong trading cards. I'm just looking at them now, and Phantom and Trobio are both shown there. Which is kind of crazy. Also, Garmond is there. No. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know those two were bosses. And it's thanks to not looking at the trading cards. Yay. Alright, well, without any further ado, I'm streaming AI Somnium Files, No Sleep for Kaname Date, where there is going to be an important amount of backseating, so if that's up your alley, feel free to join on in. Don't backseat, though. Why those two specifically? I don't know. Trobio makes a couple appearances, but Phantom, who knows? Honestly, they could have just removed those two and been fine. Everyone else there seems fine enough. Lore is that the lore they have is big, but the game appearance isn't that huge. I can't even imagine how much lore Phantom has, but Trobio, considering he got a second boss, I'm sure he had some bigger role. Not that I would know. I am not one who looks at lore. Oh, what a crazy time. All right, let's see. When was the last time I read out to this person? Because I feel like it's very fitting that I read out to this person, right? And I think it's been a hot second. Oh, it's been a hot second. Lace's Phantom's sister. I didn't know that, but I guess that makes some amount of sense. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll have to see at some point. I don't know, but regardless, I think it's time we end stream. So, let us go say hi to Artie's Tap House. Very, very chill dude, who is currently playing Hollow Knight for the very first time. He is in the Funkle Waste, it seems, right now. I think he has gotten Mantis Claw by now, I think. He might have fought Mantis Lords, I'm not sure, but something's there. Nothing game directly states that, but from Needle and Dialogue, you can reach that conclusion. Neat. That is really cool, actually. I wonder what that does to the Lace community. But of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Let's get one last. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Let's get one last Undertale for the road, shall we, chat? Nice. Like community is busy with another topic. That will have to be something we discuss next stream. Or some other time, I don't know. We'll end up having to see what happens. But have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be for you all. I'll see y'all again in a week for maybe the finale, maybe not, who knows. And I'll see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye!